How are you all today? Happy Tuesday. Um, Welcome in, Lynn and Zeppy. Lynn, congratulations on being first today. Zeppy, also welcome in. Thank you both for collecting your daily blankets, and thank you, Kay, for collecting your daily blanket. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. I really want to build today. So I know we've got a lot of kids in the house right now, but I'm kind of sick of the downtown townhome. And I think it's time for us to build them a double wide, like we talked about last week. I had hoped to do it over the weekend, and that did not happen. So I guess we'll do it today, if you all don't mind. And this will just be a build stream for our Let's Play. Just mix things up. Like I said, because I'm gonna be clear here, I have not built anything in The Sims since our last build stream, which was close to a month ago. I am feeling withdrawal from Sims building, and that's not fun. So yeah, we're gonna move the family. That means I'm gonna get us over, let's see. Gonna do it automatically? It is. Second. Thanks. But how was your all day? I hope you had a good one, or at least better than I did. So okay, let's move over, because we are doing it on a budget. We are not giving them any money. We are going strictly with the money they have. Hey, hello, welcome in. Did something bad happen? Just a rough day at work. Just a rough day at work, but I'm okay. Brad, hello, welcome in. I know you're probably hi-buying so that you can go to bed. So, bye-bye, unless you can stay, but if not, don't worry about it. I appreciate seeing your beautiful face. Kay, you're tired, you started a new job and have been on your feet for over 10 hours, so might fall asleep on you. No worries. If I can help you feel cozy, that makes me feel good. Nope, you're staying to see me for a bit? Aw, thank you, Brad. I appreciate you. We're gonna do some building. Like I said, I am dying to move Kate and Orion out of this townhome. Give them something with a little bit more wiggle room, because let's be honest, this townhome is fun, it fits the environment, but oh my gosh, is it a tight fit. We're gonna fix that. So first things first. Aw, thank you, Kay. But yeah, I'm just dying to do some building. So first things first, because we are in a rental unit, we have to give notice in writing and pay the early, the fee, the lease breaking fee. So because we are leaving outside of the grace period, even though it's only by like a day. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna break our lease, and we're gonna move. Your day was boring. Can't wait till July when you'll be busy again at work. Plus your B-day's coming up. I'm so excited for your birthday, Zeppy. Congratulations. Early. I won't be streaming on Sunday, so early birthday. I'm sure I'll say it again. But happy early birthday. And I hope you have a really good one. We're gonna move him to Newcrest, because that seems like the most in line. Like, I always feel like looking at Newcrest, like we're looking at like the skyline in the background, I always imagine is San Myshuno. It's the closest to like an actual like suburban look. Now this does mean I will need to be dropping lots from the gallery here, so we'll see if we have time to fill this out later. Yeah, no, my day was, it was like I said, kind of a rough work day. More annoying than anything. So now I'd like to give them a little bit more space than a 20 by 15, but we have to keep in mind we are on a budget. Now, thankfully, with the sale of the furniture that we did not put in inventory, because I went ahead and put all their pictures and any of the stuff we wouldn't want to buy again in their inventory. That leaves us with 65,000 simoleons. Not bad. Now, I don't want to put them in a huge lot, but we're probably looking at either Beach Byway or Fern Park. Remember, we're looking at like doing kind of a mobile home style, like a double wide. So I'll probably end up filling in the other ones with other mobile homes that either I build this weekend on my downtime or I pull off the gallery and I'll point out the creators for. We'll see how long the double wide takes. I'm leaning towards Fern Park as where we'll move. So we'll use our first 2,000 simoleons. We're gonna own our own land. Look at us go, moving up in the world, Cat and Orion. Because this looks like more of like, this always looks to me like a slightly more upscale suburban neighborhood, whereas this looked more average. I don't know. I might be projecting. Because I grew up more towards this end than this end. But, alright. I think we'll move into this lot. I'm just gonna say keep, and we'll sell anything that we're not gonna use. Maybe I should say sell, and that'll, I mean, it doesn't give us that much. It only brings us up to 70. So, that's still kind of on a budget. Now, obviously this won't be starter home, but for a family home in The Sims, honestly, 70,000 is pretty kind of average to low. And that just because like I've built so many Sims family homes in the 100 to 300,000 range. So let's see what we can do about getting them. Got this lot here. Like I said, I'll probably fill in the other lots with more like mobile home style builds. But let's get building. Got a nice little lot here. I'm gonna mute my mic because I actually am just now eating dinner. So mute my mic just for a couple minutes so that you guys don't have to hear my ugly chewing noises. But I'll turn it back on if I'm gonna say anything. You know what I should do first? I'm jumping the gun. I should have showed you guys some floor plan inspo. First things first. Okay. A couple I was looking at. My share my screen thing doesn't want to actually, like... detect floor plans. So let's see. There was one in particular I found on my lunch break that I kind of liked. Let me see if I can just add it. probably go with one of the more long style. See if I can get this to actually... Here we go. All right. I'm going to show you guys the inspo I'm working with. Spooky, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket and for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me show you all kind of the build I'm looking at. So this would be kind of like what it looks like on the inside. It's got 4 bedrooms, which is 1 more bedroom than we had, but they're better sizes to begin with too. So we got the master and 3 bedrooms for kids. We get the kitchen that overlooks like the dining living room area, which is the front entrance. We've got this little like utility space that we can make like kind of like a faux laundry, because I don't want to actually put the laundry day stuff in. And then from the outside, it would look kind of like this. Glad you like it. So just kind of like a cute little house. Long, because we're on a long style lot. And it'll have like a little yard and such. And we're gonna work with that. Let's see what we can do putting this together. And go back to live stream here. So let's get that floor plan line down. I mean, the nice thing about mobile home type builds is the shapes are so easy. It's just... Oh, hold on. Turn it into an actual... Just long. There it is. And we'll give it a little bit of a foundation. Throw down the rooms. Master. Throw down another room. Oop. There we go. Might need to either make it just slightly longer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, then we got 2 kind of basic bathrooms. The master bathroom, and so we're gonna finally have more than 1 full bathroom. You have no idea how stoked I am just for that. Just to have more than 1 bathroom. Like, that's gonna be awesome. All right, so we've got a basic floor plan now of this. Voila. Cray, welcome in. How are you, love? You're well. How am I? I'm pretty good. Better hanging out with you all. And the roof looks pretty basic for this too. So we're just gonna go... Oh, and if anyone was wondering, this floor plan was on Etsy. Of all places. So yeah, Real floor plan bringing to life. Let's grab a roof. Looked like a pretty basic roof. Which makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. You can find anything on Etsy these days, can't you? You know, stickers, clothing, stream overlays, emojis, house floor plans. You know, whatever floats your boat, you can find it. A little bit more roof. Right at the center here, we're gonna have a pretty... Not too far. I think that's about center, roughly. Pictures make it look narrower than I have it right now. Grid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Well, I'm direct center, but at least there was that. I eyeballed that. I didn't expect it to be all that right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's okay if it's a little wider. But just doing all this has almost taken out 10,000 of our budget already. So we gotta be careful here. Not to get too zealous or we'll run out of money. I'm looking for a nice front door. What do y'all think front door color should be? Could we do something fun? Could we do something with like a cool window? Should we do a fun color? Keep it basic and do the siding a fun color? What do y'all think? Work up to fancy and start basic? That's fair. Fair. Neither of them crochet, or I would consider this one. Think, what would fit in? Well, the picture showed one with glass. I had some pretty big windows here on the side. Look, let's sort by styles, basic, and shotgun. Alright, chewing done. I don't have to disturb you guys anymore with that. Could we do photo wall in the hallway? Love that idea, Zeppy. When you think of layouts, that's what you picture. Your grandparents have something similar. That's cool. Yeah, no, my granddad lives on, and my great aunt live on in houses kind of like this. My granddad's technically isn't a mobile home, but my great aunt is. Hers is a mobile home, kind of a double wide style like this. And let's see. Need a couple more doors here. There we go. All right. Now we got our doors. We got our things. Now we can get into the fun stuff. We used just over 10,000 to get our layout and doors. I haven't put in the windows yet though. Just remembered that. Probably do that. We're gonna keep windows pretty basic. And by basic, I do mean a good amount of base game. One about there. Some of the ones that are slightly longer, more like maybe one here, one kind of here, here, and here. Oh, there's another one. This side, right about there. Okay, that's all the windows. And that wasn't too expensive either. We want to keep in character for this build, since it's not just a build, it's a build for our Let's Play. We know the characters who are going to be living here. All of them, they're right here. Let's see what we can do about making sure this stays in character as far as interior design goes. Because everybody knows everybody's got limited say. Unless you're literally contracting someone to build you a custom home. It's something most people will never experience. But if you're not doing that, then odds are you have little to no say on what the exterior features are. That is, like, your door, your windows, the shape of your exterior house. And since we're building a mobile home type of build, and obviously Kate and Orion would have had limited say on the outside, but the inside, they can go hog wild on. We got free reign here to do style. Now, Kate and Orion have always been a little bit on the rocker side of things ever since high school. You know. So I think we can find ways to fit in just a little bit of that flair into this build. So let's look at things. I'm the type, I tend to like to do cabinetry. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this slightly, or maybe not. No, it'll be fine. kind of. Shift over. Undo. You know, I thought I was making this side smaller, but I think I only made this side smaller. So that was an error. Hmm. Trying to convert real layouts into The Sims can sometimes be a little tricky on the proportion. So, one thing I think I'm gonna do is instead of doing it directly like this, the way they show it, I'm gonna adjust slightly. I'm gonna do it. Nope, same issue. You know what we need to do? Move. Moving again. There. Now they're even. Actually, I wonder. Now. No, because it's still 5 this way. So... Oh, no. There. Now we have even bathrooms. One for the hall bath and one for the master. You can even give them both a little window. Okay, cool. Feel pretty good about that. So let's move on now that we have all the windows, a defined floor plan with the 4 bedrooms, 2 bath. And let's do some kitchen, shall we? Kitchen work. Look at our options here, ignoring the custom content. I have to admit, this one's pretty cute. By Felix Andre. Great custom content creator. But I'm trying not to use custom content for this build. I do enough custom content building when I stream on Thursdays. Let's look. What's kind of I kind of like the ones from the interior design game pack. They feel or Parenthood. So we could do kind of a Parenthood, which would be very fitting. Actually. See, there's that. These, which also look pretty simple. I don't really want to use these because they had these in their last apartment. And I'm kind of sick of looking at them. Is where I'm at. So I think I'm leaning kind of like the gray. Because they're both, like I said, kind of rocker type. So let's look at the black and white. White with gray. I think that's close to like the one that they're showing in the concept pictures of the design. There's never enough swatches for my taste. Oh, we also have this one. It's a good one. I don't want to go like black and white contemporary, but I don't mind doing gray for the counter or like this. Or find pure white to be just a little too much for my taste. The brown and white's not bad. Well, no. My game's texture issues do not play well with the these counters. Texture issues being a result of one of my mods I've yet to figure out which one. Probably has something to do with my Sims 4 Windenburg medieval world replacement. But I haven't been able to find the specific part of it that's causing it, because believe me, I've looked. Alright, so there's some different ones. Those... leaning towards the Parenthood one, honestly. That. there, so there's room. A little odd. The floor plan shows like the sink being directly next to the oven. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of having a really solid triangular layout in a kitchen. So I think instead I'll put the oven there and the sink over here. And they have kind of a bar counter. Did it double level it counter? Like that? No. No, it's not. Okay. Erica, welcome in. How are you, love? Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. It's morning for you, right? I think it is. I think I'm getting the time zone right. Use a little... Well, that seems pretty accurate. Okay. Bugs me that the counter line didn't line up there, though. He's back ever so slightly. Actually showing it more like this in the floor plan I'm looking at. Seems very awkward, though. That's how they show it, is just kind of having like that. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think I'd rather have it be more like this. Look at some fridge. Fridge, fridge, fridge. You could use the Parenthood fridge. Where's that one? I forgot how expensive of a fridge that. I also don't want them to go like too fancy from their old place to here. Maybe do more basic. You do a red accent. Do kind of grayscale plus red. That has potential. Look at kitchen garbage here. Oop, that bad texture. Okay. Cannot stand looking at the bad texture. Well, I guess I could use this one, which I got from the login rewards. Not that I really like the login rewards. But, you know. We have a gray? Here's a gray. Not a bad trash can. It is kind of attractive as far as trash cans go. I'll give it that. For what that's worth. They had such a tiny kitchen last time that I really would like to give them nicer kitchen this time. That too nice though? Can't be too nice, gotta, you know. Please make it symmetrical. Well, that's not bad. Kind of like that, to be honest. We can work with this. I feel like this is becoming way too nice for a mobile home, but let me know. Is it too nice? Do I need to add some water stains? Bring it down a notch? Give them slightly less nice. I think it's the appliances that are making this look fancy. Honestly, let's change. That did make it look less fancy. So it really is just like the color of the appliances that was making it like be like, this is fancy and designer. Hmm. It did look really nice. You liked the Papa color. They've worked hard. They deserve a Papa color in their kitchen. We're giving them a Papa color. Yeah, it makes it look pretty fancy, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Go. See what we can do about a backsplash for here. I really like that. I've always kind of wanted to have kind of like this cabinetry framed backsplash behind a stove, because I think it's really gorgeous. That one. I think I might keep that one. That one? Or this one? I like this one better, I think. Yeah. Okay. Fact. Normal. The starting. This will end up changed. After all, Cat's a creative being. He wouldn't have, like, the minimalist house. Ooh, what if we went, like, orangey? Is that too much warm tone? Try that. Some floor tile. Now I feel like it's gotten too busy. Hmm. 90% of me building is second guessing myself. So if you're here to watch a fast builder, most days I'm not it. If I put myself on a timer, I'll make decisions real fast and then I might regret them later, but put it. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Domino, welcome in. How are you? See. Places usually have a fair amount of like carpet. Been watching and lurking, looking lovely. Aw, thank you, Domino. And we are on ads. Means I should take a be right back break really fast. Feed Leo. But I will be right back after this break. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, I appreciate you sticking through them and supporting the channel. We're here. We're making a house for Kat and Orion to raise their mini kids in. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Trying to make it authentic to a mobile home, which is kind of the goaling. Let's see. He extended the tile that way. One of these days I'm gonna post a video the way Leo acts when he's like ready to eat, because he starts like singing at me. This will be the dining area. Louise, welcome in, love. How are you? Oh, thank you for the lurk. And for collecting your daily blanket. See if we can fit an actually decent sized dining table here, because they've been stuck with a teeny little table with 2 chairs for this entire time. They need a better table. They have so many kids, raised and not raised. Like, they've already raised out 6 kids. They've got 6 more in their house right now. So, yeah, we need a good dining table. Oh, texture. Let's go. Sure. Focus in on the purchased. Now, thinking about like baby proofing stuff, we don't want one that's necessarily glass. Ooh. I mean, we could keep with the parenthood theme. I mean, I feel like that fits very nicely. Alright. Throw down some red chairs, maybe, to keep the colors unified. Show me some red chairs. Got these. They're nice. They're basic, but they're nice. Oh, that one has texture issues, so automatically disqualified. We could have mismatch chairs, too. Like, each chair's from someplace else. Yeah, I kind of like the werewolf one. I like that they look kind of worn down a little, like maybe they've been painted over a couple times. Oh my gosh, I love the touch of the... Okay, I found the corresponding tables. And look at this, it's got a book keeping it level, and I kind of like that detail. Like, yeah, they have a much nicer home. They're still not, like, they're not land grabs, you know what I mean? I don't want them to look like land grabs, because that's not them. They invest a lot of their money into their kids. So I could see them, like, picking up a set like this. Yeah, exactly. Like at a flea market, or I might replace a couple of these with other version. Where is it? Yeah. Making it look like they're, you know, we want to throw in that vibe of them being very thrifty. I like the little touch there. Like, much nicer house, but yeah. Still throwing in some thrifty vibes. Speaking of thrifty vibes, I know there are, I should say, some really good light fixtures that play with that. Think like the natural rope lighting. Want to make sure we're giving off those thrifty sort of vibes. You know, a little mismatching here and there. Ooh. And Orion loves gardening, so I feel like this, like a vine over, would like be fitting. But there's some nice, there's some really cool swatches for this. So use one. Okay. We might throw some, you know, little details on the wall, like a hole where maybe the boys got into a fight and accidentally put a hole in the plaster or something. Now, should I leave the carpet where it's at, or should I extend the carpet this much? Or in like this much so that the entryway is covered, then just move this slightly over. I feel like that's a little better, because I always feel weird about like people immediately coming in with their shoes onto carpet. That's probably just because of the way I was raised. We always took our shoes off before we came in the house. And then maybe we just continue tile in the hallway. Or I mean, it would hardly make sense to just have like a strip of like wood. Micah, welcome in, love. How are you? No, I don't want the green right next to the red. That's a no. You could do like a brown. Or blue. A little better. It makes more sense to go with like a neutral tone that maybe doesn't blends a little better. You're good? Was watching some more episodes of Arcane with friends. Fun. That's a good show. Season 2's not out yet, right? I haven't missed it. I don't think I have. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Alright, ADHD a little bit there. You have like a purple-ish watch or we switch to the brown trim, maybe? It's not out yet. Your first time watching the show? Ooh, what do you think of it so far? I know you're still watching it, so... Switch to the one with the brown trim. Kind of like that. Further delineation. Building's going good. You know, just making a new house for Kat and Orion, trying to make sure it's like in character. As far as the look goes. You're liking it? The art style is amazing. Very well made. Aw, thank you. Oh, well, sorry. Brain. You're right, though. Arcane, the style is really, really good. God. My brain. That made me sound so self-centered. I apologize, everyone. But yeah, no, Arcane's really, really cool. I've never played League of Legends, which is where Arcane comes from. As far as, like, it's the backstory of, like, several characters. But I've never played it. But... Aw, thank you, Micah. Thank you for saving my, my slip there. Trying to make sure it, like, makes sense for a mobile home. It fits them and the family. I guess you could call this character building. That was a really bad joke. Yeah. What do you think? Should we leave it as more like an accent wall type with the white on the long walls and the like peachish tone on the this way walls, or should we just make them all peach? I mean, I kind of like the contrast personally, but I feel like it keeps it from looking too dark. What do you think? If we did it the entire room in the peach, this is what it would look like. Oh. All walls? Accent wall. White helps brighten up the space. Okay, cool. We'll leave it then. Let's see. What did I do? Coffee table. Add texture. Any kind of a large coffee table. This space. Got a big family, so it makes sense for them to have like more than one couch. Like full couch. And I always like this one because it has a blanket on it. I like blankets. Orange one too. It's kind of fun. Up with the door. Stop that. I know we kept our test tape. Where'd I put it? Here we go. Maybe it'll end up in one of the kids' rooms. See. Looks like an... Does anyone else think this piece of furniture looks like it's from IKEA? Or is that just me? So I think it looks like a piece of IKEA furniture. It kind of does, yeah. Aw, Domino, thank you. I really do appreciate the validation. You feel like you have that furniture. No. Alright, so we could go with IKEA, or the one that maybe they got at a thrift sale. Not that you can't get IKEA furniture at, like, a yard sale, but... I wonder if I should switch to these couches. Oh, I think that's a little better. The switch helped, yeah. Yeah. No, that definitely helped out. Because I like the colors, because, like, there's orange pillows here, and it's all, like, warmy tones, such. Warmy. Did I just say warmy? What am I even talking about? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrows. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that's custom content. Oh, wouldn't it be cute to have, like... Wait, wouldn't this be cute? Hold on. He just... A little further forward. I need to make sure I leave room for them to, you know, actually have bedrooms. Want, like... And I also want to hopefully have enough to, like, clutter the heck out of this place, because you know it's a cluttered place. Come on. 6 kids? There's clutter. There's definitely clutter. No getting out of the clutter. Yummy clutter. Throw up some books. Where's the one from Snowy Escape? That's the one I really want. You know, the one with the backpacks and stuff. I know it's on skis and stuff, and goodness knows Kat and Orion have never been skiing in their life, but maybe they just found a set of skis and were like, we can put some hooks into this and make it, you know, like a DIY project. Maybe they treated it like a DIY. Or maybe somebody else treated it as a DIY and then they found it in a flea market. Also possible. Okay, that's the one. This one, because it's got like backpacks and stuff, you know? and jackets and backpacks and like all that stuff. You love the idea of it being DIY. That's my headcanon for these. Now, I'm also like put like a couple rows of it maybe in a couple different colors. Like they just found, because people put skis up on like for cheap all the time because they like got into the sport, or maybe they can no longer do the sport, or they're no longer fit enough that they feel like they want to do the sport. You know, people give up skis all the time. Oh, but there's some fun patterns too. So like maybe they did it together with the other, like the kids and stuff, and did a couple different. Do one more. I know they're all like on top of each other, but you know. There were more of these with pattern type. You know, a few different sets of skis. They turned into, you know, either they did or they found them at a flea market or whatever that somebody else had turned them into. Let's get it to not show me the custom content stuff. No, not custom content. But I want the purchased, but the problem is like when you click the purchased, it won't show you the base game stuff. Grab the like mail, clutter. Oh hey, I just got an idea. Go back to this and let's grab the IKEA. Like it right there. Fill in the gap. I was feeling kind of awkward about that gap. Here we go. Now it's like that's where the like the DVDs and stuff are. Because the bookshelves kind of look like IKEA too. Hold on, I'm gonna mix two of these because I can. Bam. Oh, we just made our own little sideboard. Now I just have to decide what color I want it in. I get that one. Be perfect. Just put one sideboard inside of another sideboard. There you go. And then you can just change the wood tone or whatever along with it, however you want. I don't like keeping it in this like pine color because it helps draw in the orangey tone from the blanket and the couch and those pillows. So I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Plus, the colors inside here pull directly from the curtains, so it's nice. I like that. I also want to grab another little side table. Just maybe Maybe not this one. If I managed to impress you, Micah, I consider that a roaring success on my part, because you impress me during every single one of your build streams. Oh. Back to clutter. Ooh, definitely want some like water bottles and stuff. Cluttering up the counter space here. A couple different ones. Where'd the other... It's great. It doesn't have the annoying flicker. It works so well. It fits right inside. So now you know, these two sideboards work really well together. They play nice. They play very nice together. Like, you can see a little bit that they're, you know, two on the side, but from the front, you can't really tell. Can't really tell. And it gives you kind of, like, because there's the... Because it's a little smaller. So, be careful where you're setting things. Throw a baseball cap down. Definitely want, like, a mug. Oh, that one's got texture. Have to lurk a bit. Aw, thank you, Domino. And your sparkle emoji turned out so nicely. I just had to say so. But enjoy your lurk. Got another idea. Not a surface. Lower. Okay, I want a shelf. A fairly basic shelf. Maybe a little smaller. Smaller. Beep. Now we can have planties above the sink. They're a little... It protrudes a little much, but I mean, it's a shelf. It's gonna do that. I can pretend that, like, Orion's, like... Come on. Further. May take some finagling. It does go well with Leo. And yeah, enjoy your lurk. There, now we have a little planty above the sink. Planty shelf. Since we don't have like an actual like... Make it white so it blends in with the window a little bit more. So it's more like a deep windowsill type of deal. And then maybe a little curtain. Help kind of frame it. Aren't hit the head the clear ones? Yeah, it is. Let's go back to looking at lights. I'm all over the place when I build. Honest to goodness. Micah, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. See what we can do for the kitchen light. Could go with the classic mason jar style. Out for these. Another one that almost looks like a DIY project, so I like it. How was the weather for you all today? I know that's such like a boring conversation topic, so I don't feel like you need to answer if you don't really feel like it. I get it. I'm just curious because it hit over 90 for the first time this year in my area today. I was not loving it. I am adapted very well to very cold temperatures. I may not love them, but I tolerate them far better than I do the heat. It was actually really nice warm, but not hot, almost perfect. Oh, I love that for you, Bread. Baby gal, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in officially. I hope you're doing well. If you want to lurk, feel free. If you want to chat, we're happy to have you either way. Thanks for being here. You've had heat waves all week, Micah? Oh my gosh. Oh, and here's Leo. Hi, Leo. Okay. Welcome in, first-time chatter. We're happy you're here. We get some highs in the chat to our new friend. Supposed to be heat wave here, but it hasn't been too hot. Should be cooling down. Might have some rain soon. Will that be good? Rain is a good thing. And Cray, thank you for redeeming hydrate or dihydrate. I've got my drink right here. I've taken a drink. Thank you so much for taking care of me. Alright. Okay. I think I want to put a lamp there on that end. Alright. Let's... I cannot decide on a light to go over the living area. If you guys think of anything, think of one. Let me know. I'm just struggling to figure out which one is gonna fit the area, not be too out there. Like, we could do the wicker one, but then it feels like that whole area just seems more fancy than I really want it to be. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. Should move on and do the bedrooms before I get too involved in the clutter. And blow our budget, because we still have 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms to go through to decorate for this house. Alright. I'm gonna just make the hallway kind of basic. Wicker does feel fancy, right? And this is like mobile home. Like, it's cute mobile home, but it's a mobile home. So we don't want to like make it look too fancy, because then it doesn't really like fit our mama's vibes. Like Kate and Orion, you know, they're thrifty people and stuff, but yeah. We'll come back to clutter, though. We'll come back. We should probably give the mamas a coffee pot. But first things first, let's go in and throw some carpet down. Just some basic carpets. Basic carpets in the bedrooms. Oop, that was a bathroom. I'll fix that. Hold on. Back. No carpeted bathrooms. No carpeted bathrooms. That is the thing of my nightmares, is carpeted bathroom. I know they exist, and they unnerve me. I'm half pretending that the glazed tile is actually like a linoleum. Just because. I said I was gonna add a lamp and then I never did. Because ADHD brain, come on now. Let's get it together. We want a lamp. We want a lamp. Don't focus on anything else except the lamp. Just a lamp. Keep it together. ADHD brain, go brrr, right? Right? Yeah. Throwing down some basics here real quick, just so that things are filled in. You know, as much as I complained about the heat outside, because I was like, oh my gosh, it's like 90 degrees outside, I probably spent a cumulative amount of time of less than 30 minutes outside today. Which is exactly why I take a vitamin D supplement. Not enough time outside, just take a pill. Don't really, like, I'm not promoting, like... Oh hey, that kind of worked. Like, I mean, obviously, if you need medication, take your medication. I'm not anti-medication. I feel like I'm digging myself into a deeper hole. But I'm not promoting just popping pills, if that makes sense. Unless they're vitamins. Vitamins are good for you. And prescribed medications are good for you. I'm gonna stop talking. Alright, kids' rooms. I kept the beds. Oh, thank you, Cray. Thank you for the flower. Now, I was kind of thinking we could have, like, an ascending order. So, like, this would be, like, the toddlers' rooms, because their toys are the biggest and take up the most space. So it's like we'd have, like, toddler, child, teen, and, like, ascending for these bedrooms for sorting. So we'll start with, like, the toddler beds. I've got, like, 3. Infants and such, they can just sleep in the bedroom with the parents so that they're not waking up other kids. Plenty of space. Didn't I have another window? I think I had another window here. We could do a fun carpet for the toddler room. I feel like we should do, like, a little bit of a fun carpet in here. Maybe not too loud or anything. Like... Where's the one that's, like... This one, the jigsaw pattern. It's cute. Oh, and I want the sky ceiling, kind of. We could use, like, the cloud lights Alright. What do we got for wallpaper? I know. Okay. We could fit a dollhouse in here. I've never had a dollhouse before. Look how we are moving up in the world. Able to afford dollhouses now. Look at us go. Dollhouse. And like a toy chest. We could have a toy chest. Let's get the heirloom one though. Use it like half as a nightstand. Okay. Alright, we're looking for the dollhouse. Where is the dollhouse? Oh, I like this one because it looks like they made it themselves. We don't have any toddlers right now, but we're prepped for them. We'll be ready. We've not seen the last of the toddlers. That one's got texture issues. Is that one? Is there another one? Forgot to put this. Beep. There we go. How about a dresser? Toddlers need clothes too. Oh, that's bad texture. Bad texture, okay. Okay. Boys. All right. The cloud light. There it is. Right. Now, I know I've got in here, we've got here we go. The all right. Children's bedroom. I currently have 3 children. I might sell this. Keep this. As a fun fact about the bunk beds, is if a child is on the top bunk, they will not have the monster under the bed interaction. Because they already know there's nothing under the bed. Ooh, I like that one. Do another one like that? Yeah, there we go. Now, I've got 3 kiddos. Oh, which... Vanishing bed. What the heck? So, let's see. I'm gonna put science table underneath one bed. I'm gonna put the drawing table under the other bed. There it is. Because I can. Makes like their own little areas. And then let's do chess table under this one. Does that look weird? I don't know. Hold on. Go through the walls. Go down. This door? Oh, no. This one. I don't think it's too bad. But maybe I should switch the artsy one with this one. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. 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 Good start. Good start. Mix of like wallpapers or what have you. Almost like each side is a different room. How you get kids to compromise, I don't know. It's a little chaotic, that many wallpapers. Alright, well have a good sleep, Brett. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good one. Isn't it cute with the little drawings? I thought it was. Okay. Teens. I currently have 3 teens. Need to reassign beds and such. All the teens are boys, too. Jeez Louise, those did not play nice together. The heck? Okay. This way. There. Okay. Now we've got 3 beds. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab a light. Or... I don't want to give, like, the... feelings aren't high enough for that. Never mind. Let's do a desk in the kids' room, too. no custom content. Hmm. There. Now they have a desk. They can do homework at. Oh, I want to clutter. Light switch. What do they call that one clutter? One that's like a backpack. Or a lunchbox. Hmm. That'll work. No custom content. Gotta keep reminding myself. Not using custom content. What happened to the... Okay. Fine. Do it again. There. Stay. Oh, and not just me just now realizing I forgot to give them a dresser or anything like that. Ooh, no. I would never. I totally did. But it's fine. It's fine. Get it figured out. Let's see. I think we'll remove this. Put in another dresser instead. Neat. Ah! Stop disappearing. Okay. Now, a teen room definitely needs one desk. Oh my gosh, did it just here again? I keep doing that. Oh. Him? This is the teen room, so there's no need for any night lights or anything like that. Grab a dresser for this room. Well, it'll fit. Any of y'all have posters or anything growing up? Like, did you have band posters or movie posters or anything like that? I'm just curious. I never did, but not because I didn't want them, but my parents thought they were a waste of money, so I didn't have any. But let me know if any of you all had like some special posters, if you would like, and what they were for. I'm very curious. Your favorite poster was your Titanic poster. Micah, your parents also thought the same? Yeah. You'd rip stuff from magazines and collage them, usually basketball or music related. That's so cool. Do you still have any of those collages, or have they not followed you into adulthood? Good start, good start. We got 35 grand left. You also ripped from magazines, but mostly boy bands and 90s heartthrobs like Jonathan Taylor Thomas. They might be in storage somewhere. There were some that my mom actually thought were nice. Okay, well, if you ever find them and you want to share them, feel free to share them in Creative Corner in Discord if you'd like. Oh, speaking of Discord, if you're in my Discord and you haven't voted for this week's movie night yet, please do. Last I checked before stream, we were tied again, and there's only 24 hours left. Less than. Oh, you had your favorite Mickey Mouse poster? That's so cool, baby gal. I did not forget Minnie's urn when we moved. Rest in peace, Minnie. I have to find a spot for her. Oh no. You know, I feel like Minnie would be very pleased to be at the highest spot in the room. Oh, get down. Get down. When? That is not the place. That is not the place. Ooh. Wedged himself between my computer tower and the wall. Fun fact about Leo. He's too curious for his own good. And he gets himself stuck in the oddest of places. I had to fish him out of the laundry basket the other night. I've had to fish him out of a bathroom drawer multiple times. He's a character, our Leo. That's for sure. Back to the master bedroom, I think. Let's get our hardworking mamas a nice bed. Like, not necessarily like a rich bed, but a nice bed. Something a little better than they had. This is the one they had, and it was even marked as uncomfortable. Maybe they had just the double futon one, but still. Level 4 energy. Let's get them something a little nicer. I should turn all the doors in, the inside doors brown so that they match the trim. Better consistency. Okay. Yeah, no way. I'm not gonna be able to keep with that. Uh, no. Do there. do you think? Is that weird? Does it work? Micah, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. I appreciate you using your lotus petals to make sure we don't lose any of this. Just was looking so, like, I feel like I need a darker color in this hallway or something, because, like... Also, this is, like, totally, like, hotel carpet. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. And this. And this. Oh my gosh, the beds. Oh, these teen beds are gonna drive me crazy. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh, what even? Come on now, this ain't rocket science. Forgot to give the teen room some sort of flair. Look for some clutter. Okay. You know what? I think part of it is it's just too darn bright, this hallway. Makes it look kind of like it belongs in a hotel or... something, I don't know. Not the most eloquent. Got a high school diploma for each kid who graduated. You could put those with their pictures. We raised 7. I miscounted. I only have 6 diplomas. I know they all graduated. Jasper, Araceli, Belle, Arthur. So bad. I'm trying to remember all their names. I'm like, wrong button. This is the button I want. Pray. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've raised. We're actually at 19 kids. Somehow I had miscounted. Let me double check my kid count. Okay, we're right. We're at 19. Which means if we age out all the kids who are currently in-house, we'll be at 25, which is the official halfway mark. Yeah, we've raised 7 kids so far this generation. There, I'm just like pairing high school diplomas with kid down the hallway. Back to build mode. Need a new picture with them together. I'm honestly really loving this house, and it's going to be so much easier to gameplay on one level. So I'm excited about that. Now, where's this one? Full length here. Tables. Keep kind of a mismatched vibe here. Cool. You know what I need? I need to put the computer. Good. Yes. That's bad texture. Okay. That's custom content. Another piece of IKEA furniture, perhaps. Ew. How did that happen? There. That's better. Have a lamp. Tea. Exactly the one I want now. Ficus. Okay. Master bath. We deserve a good bath. Oh, that's too fancy. Changed my mind. You know, I kind of really dig how this looks. Hardly practical, but I like it. Like it doesn't really make much sense though. It looks cool, but pretty much it. I always feel like this mirror, like, it sets itself automatically like a little high. If I was gonna grab like the knight armor statue bit, this one. This is Sim's height. So anytime you're like, oh, how tall is this to a Sim? Okay, so it's face height when standing all the way up, but not by much for an adult Sim. So like a child Sim wouldn't be able to see their face. Welcome in, love. How are you? Oh, that's better. You missed so much. It looks lovely. Thank you. Let me show you out. So outside, of course, is pretty basic because we're doing double wide style. Speaking of which, I need to fix the roof. Aw, well, you're so sweet. You've got an auto shouty for me. It's only fair. But you really do deserve it, Bluma. Oh, we've got living space. Kitchen. I feel like I still need to do some cluttering. Got the hallway, which we're putting like the high school diplomas, which with each kid we've raised in the generation. Got teen room. Kids room. The toddlers room, which we don't currently have any toddlers, but we will. The master bedroom, which we're going all warm toned, earthy vibes. And we were just working on the master bathroom when you came in. Do like can afford an actually good toilet now. Nardo, stop that. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Honestly, all the shower boxes look pretty bad because of my current texturing issues. So use like like one of these types. And then we'll put like some like linen cabinet type deal in the empty space. This. Yeah. Grab. Have you all heard of like moss bath rugs? I've been very curious about them. I've seen them, and like the whole point is like extra oxygen, and it uses the moisture that you let off when you get out of the shower and stuff. But I was kind of thinking with, you know, Orion being so earthy and like loving the plants and stuff, maybe they would have one. Like a moss bath rug. And the Your Moment of Zen Garden Rock is the closest to that I think we have in the game. So we're just gonna pretend that's like a moss bath mat. Where is... There's the hanging rope. Oh, Bluma, I was thinking of you earlier today. Not just because I was hanging out in your wonderful art stream, but because I think you'd be proud. So I got myself some little travel things for my trip to Turkey next month with friends. And I got myself together a matching pink travel set. Which I thought you might get a out of or enjoy. Really cute. I'll have to send you a picture or post it in Discord or something. Like I've got a little pink backpack and a little pink carry-on. Okay, I think that's done. Wait, I kind of want to give that pattern for here. Have this one be like this. Y'all think, was it better before? Generally don't want to use like yellow or green paint in a bathroom. It messes up the way you perceive like your makeup coloring. So that's why most bathrooms will be done in like cool tones or neutrals. Oh, welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Let me go into my chatting screen and say hi. Hallie Kiwi Sims, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? Tell me all about it. How was your stream? If you need to raid and run though, I totally understand. Feel free to do so. But if you'd like to hang out, we're just working on a build for our Let's Play. So, yeah, tell me all about your stream. I'd love to hear about it. If you're new here, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her. And I am a Sims 4 and Cozy Variety streamer. Tuesdays are usually my Let's Play day, but I needed to make a new house for my Let's Play. So we're building instead of playing. Yeah, it's a cozy good time. And I stream every Tuesday through Thursday, and then every other Saturday. like to hang, feel free to do so. If you need to raid and run, anyone who came in with the raid, welcome in. Oh, you love Sims Build? Oh, absolutely, Callie. It's the least I could do for you bringing your lovely community over here. Let me give you guys a quick tour of what we've been working on. Now, this is for our 50 adoptions challenge, which is a challenge I kind of melded a couple challenges together to make. You can, if you're interested in Sims challenges and want to check out another one, it's loosely based off like the 100 baby challenge, but it's all adoptions. And so, we've got one of our moms. The other mom is at work right now, because you are allowed to marry. In fact, I encourage marriage for this challenge because it makes things a whole lot easier. And we adopt every single kid in the challenge. We've raised 19 kids. Gina Tonic, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. And yeah, so we've raised 19 kids. We're actually on our second generation of this challenge. Yeah, extra pair of hands for sure. But yeah, Callie, thank you so much for the follow. And so let me zoom in. We're doing it like it's a double wide mobile home. They've been living in inner city San Myshuno in like a townhome rental for basically since Kat and Orion got married. And so they scrimped, they saved, they had enough money. They bought a mobile home. They've been decking it out with their DIY and thriftiness. And so it's a work in progress, but we're slowly getting everything together. If you see might hear my cat, you can consider him our channel mascot. His name is Leonardo da Vinci. Or Leo for short. He's who I based all the emotes off of. You can find all the credits for like my emotes and such in my panels. I've got all the creators of those listed. So then we have a teen room. We haven't gotten quite to the clutter stage of the build just yet. Just a little basic decor to start. And all the kids we've raised this generation, we've got their high school diplomas with their different pictures. We've got the children's room, which is kind of chaotic. Not gonna lie. You must shower and eat dinner, but you'll be lurking. So nice to meet you all. So nice to meet you too, Callie. Have a good shower and dinner. And thank you once again for bringing your lovely community over here. I really, really appreciate it. And we've got our toddler room. We don't currently have any toddlers in the house, but I wanted us to be prepared. Because as soon as these teens age out, we could have some. Then we've got master bedroom / nursery. I think I'm missing a couple handprints, but I think they're just in Kat's inventory. No reflection, I must be a vampire. Master bathroom. We had just kind of wrapped up aside from cluttering. And we were just starting to work on kind of the kids' bathroom here. So we'll wrap that up and then we'll do the little kind of utility slash mudroom bit and then do some outside and then we'll probably come back and do some more cluttering. But yeah, that's where we're at with this build right now. Like I said, from the outside, it looks super boring, but that's because it's supposed to look that way because we are basing it off of a double wide mobile home. You really like the house? Will it be on the gallery? I am planning to upload it to the gallery. Yes, Gina. And my gallery ID is the same as my Twitch ID. It's Renaissance_sim. So you can find all my builds on there. And if you like different like builds and stuff, it's actually been a little bit since I've done like a more modern type build. Every Thursday right now, I'm doing medieval builds. And that's because our challenge, our Let's Play that we're doing after the 50 Adoptions Challenge is going to be the Ultimate Decades Challenge. So we've been preparing Windenburg for that. We've been building it out. We're probably a generation or two out from completing this challenge, so we're some months away from this challenge being done, but I like to be prepared, and I knew if I was going to do the Ultimate Decades Challenge, that I would really, really want to have everything be perfect. A little bit of a perfectionist side of myself. But yeah, so that's where we're at. I think I'm gonna color here to this. Need some towel on the wall. Ooh, let's just use the towel pegs from Growing Together. Those are super cute. And then there can be like one towel on each peg for each kid. There. Okay. Do basic. Okay. Here we go. A water heater. A box, maybe. Ah, fuse box. Here we go. That's what I wanted. I'm not going to put an actual laundry basket, so it shouldn't make... I think, is it the laundry basket or the laundry machines that activate laundry becoming a thing? Owning this object will cause your... Okay, so it is the washing machines themselves. Good night, Cray. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. You boosted your cozy by 13% before bed, but that just means you didn't have much up to go. So you must already be immensely cozy to only have been able to boost that much. Yeah. You think the bottom of the screen is ever so slightly cropped? I can look at that. Hold on. Might not be something that I can just fix on this stream, Gina, but I'll definitely look into it off stream. But to answer your question, they currently have 23,000 simoleons left. They started with about 70. And that's where we're at. And that was after they, like, sold all the furniture that they weren't going to use and stuff. Not bad for a 50,000 house. Yeah, thank you. You know, I've made so many family homes in the past that are like easily 100, 200, 300,000 simoleons. And so it's kind of nice to be like, okay, this is the budget. And obviously we don't want them to be broke at the end because they'll still have to feed all 6 kids that they currently have under their roof. But we don't want to use all the money up. We're gonna pretend these are washing machines. And so my goal is to leave them with at least 10,000 left over. So making it about a 60,000 home total. I don't really want to go more than that because, like I said, they do need to keep some money so that they'll be able to actually raise the kids and adopt more because it's 1,000 simoleons per adoption. Great. I think inside at least has the basics now. We'll have to go back and add some decor and clutter probably. But I want to do some outdoor things. I'm gonna sell this. First, on this side door area, I want to add Orion's wall planters. Economical. Easy to make them too expensive. Yeah, so easy. You want to give them like the best technology and the really expensive furnishings, but that wouldn't really fit the vibe of the house we're going for either. So giving us some restraint. Okay. Sell these. Straighten that out. Probably add some different lights in still. Not necessarily the bathrooms or the, like, utility room, but maybe the master bedroom will get a different overhead light. I want to add, like, some fence. Cute fence. Like, picket fence, maybe? Oh, and a different foundation. Let's do that first. Do kind of your basic sort of foundation. Want some strawberries under the windows. Want to do a little path. We gotta remember to get like a dumpster and a dumpster and mailbox. Easy to forget, but we won't. Won't forget. We surely won't. There's a path. Do trash can and put it over here. I should do another little path, but first keep focused ADHD brain. Come on now. No. I think it'd be cute to give him like the little fence. Alright, we need a tree house.
What do you care what I think anyway? I don't even count, right? And you don't like me anyway.
You know, I have just as many feelings as you do, and it hurts just as much when somebody steps all over them.
This works only because I have BB move objects on. Not sure if it would properly place if you were to download it. Floating. No floating. things. Got it. Oh, it did it again. Okay. Put the plants back. Got that. Oh, I should do some exterior light. That's what I should do. Light. Light. Do some texture paint. Some good dirt underneath these bushes. Glad I caught that. Either leave it and cover it up with bush. I think is my go-to. Boop.
gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
We can give him one more tree or yeah, there we go. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. Let's look at some more like clutter type item. Oh, and you know what we really need? Fire prevention. Stick. Handle bit. Fire alarm. And stick another one. Okay. Bluma would be proud. We got fire prevention. Let's give them like a microwave. Maybe we got space for it. We can have a microwave. There. Put it inside the fridge. Not as easily seen there, but it fits nicely. Waffle maker. Need a fruit bowl. So, Lynn, boosting your cozy by 8%. Nicely done. Just means you didn't have much left in your... Couldn't go much higher. You could only go 8% higher. It's like when you level up and stuff. Every level you go up, it takes longer to get to the next level. Oh, I'm gonna pick this in the teen room, I think. They're the ones from Dine Out. Aha. Yeah. More clutter. Oh, you know what? We could afford a dishwasher. Heck yes. In real life, I hate doing the dishes. Dishes and folding laundry, to me, are the worst chores. I don't know why. They just are. Throw down some piles of laundry in the kids' rooms. There it is. Get all the backpacks. All right. And curtains. All right. We wanted to get a new overhead light for the master bedroom. Could probably do a ceiling fan in this room too. Could just do that. Have it be the saucer light with the ceiling fan. Ah, sorry about that. Grab like a lamp or something. Standing lamp. There we go. Okay, now we've got the lighting. Got that, got that. Oh, one set of curtain. There we go. Alrighty. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, ads. Timing is everything. If you've been watching with me, take it and you can hear me. Stretch. Feeling pretty good about this build. I think it's cute. Got all the little things. I would have snoozed those ads if it had warned me, but it didn't. So I did not have the chance to, so I apologize for that. I guess I could look at the roof I'll switch them out for these ones, maybe. Lighting. For bed, bath. I spell today. I don't think so. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thanks for sticking through them and supporting the channel. I would have snoozed them if it had warned me, but it didn't. So I apologize for that. I think we're done. I think we're done with this build, which is great, which means we can continue our challenge next Tuesday. I'm just doing some tagging and some description bits before we upload it to the gallery. It will automatically say it has custom content, even though it doesn't. And that has to do with a lot of, like, I have a lot of mods that just kind of intrinsically change things in the game, and it automatically triggers that. So if you want to find it immediately, make sure you hit the box that says include custom content when you're looking on my profile page on the gallery. My gallery ID is the same as my Twitch ID. I will upload a version that doesn't trigger. Probably this weekend is when I'll have time to do that. Because I have a laptop that I don't have any custom content on that I'll end up downloading it onto and then re-uploading it. So, but if you want it immediately, you'll be able to find it tonight on my page, as long as you hit the checkbox to include custom content. So let's see. Our double wide. I haven't played test it, but I don't foresee any issues. I've play tested enough of my builds that I typically know what's gonna work and what's not, and I didn't do anything crazy with this build that would put that in question. So while it isn't play tested, it will be next week. So there is that. And yeah, so let me just finish up my description. It is fully furnished and decorated. Coco, hello. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you, love? You're all right, Lucky, but wanted to say hi. Aw, well, thanks for coming and saying hi. I'm always happy to say hi to you and anyone, but I know you, Coco, and so it's extra special. Oh, there, and I think that's gonna be enough. So let's upload it. Like I said, it will automatically trigger the modded tag. So you'll have to, if you want to see it immediately, you'll have to hit the checkbox to include custom content, even though there is no actual custom content used in this build. I'll upload a version that doesn't trigger this weekend, but until then, go to chat. Ellie, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. I think we're gonna find a friend to raid. And before that, here's Leo. And all, I cannot believe it, but Leo is gonna be 1 year old in a week and a half. I cannot hardly believe he's almost a year old. And I don't know why I said that in kind of a almost southern twang. I don't know. My mom's side of the family's influence is my only guess. But no, July 7th is Leo's birthday. I don't know what we're gonna do for it. I'm gonna try and figure something out. Even if it's just a short stream where you see him enjoying his birthday treats. But yeah, he's almost 1 year old, and that's so exciting. Happy early Leo birthday, yes, and happy early birthday once again to Zeppy. I don't know that Zeppy's still around, but Zeppy's birthday is on Sunday. So happy early birthday to Zeppy as well. And my next stream will be on tomorrow, actually. And we're going to be playing Witchwood. So if you want to see kind of a witchy, folklore-y, cozy game, if you've seen it before or not, that's what we're playing here tomorrow. Starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern or 5:30 p.m. Pacific. And then the next stream, the only other stream I have this week will be Thursday's stream, which will do some medieval Sims building. Same time. So that's my schedule. Like I said, I stream on every other weekend. So I streamed last weekend, so I don't stream this weekend, but I'll stream next weekend. If that makes sense. On weekends I don't stream. I do a Discord movie night. If you're interested in that, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. It's also the first place that I post my stream schedule. And we have a lot of like different conversations. You can share pictures of fun mugs or pets or anything else you can think of. Polls. I'm a big fan of polls. I love hearing from my community. I love getting suggestions from you all. I love getting opinions and feedback. So that's where you can go if you want to give me any of that. But yeah, so let's see if we've got a friend who's doing any sort of Sims building. Okay. So that we can, those who want to can keep. looking through my friends who are playing. You know, I've got one person that I know, kind of. I followed them when I was part of, I think it was Bluma, late Bluma, took us on a raid to Hey Lauren, a month or two ago. I don't remember exactly when. I haven't caught much of her streams, um, since, but I know they're a wonderful bean. And they're making a hotel bistro, which sounds like a really cool build. Check in on. So why don't we go say hi to Hey Lauren? And I'll give a quick shout out just in case anybody gets lost on the raid. See, I think it's 2 N. Let me make sure I'm spelling this name right. Yeah, 2 N's. Okay. So we're gonna go raid Hey Lauren, bring you to some more Sims building with a wonderful simmer. If you are a follower hanging out tonight, grab our first raid message. If you're a subscriber hanging out tonight, grab the second raid message. And we'll go show some Cozy Lotus love to Hey Lauren. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, wonderful day, wonderful time zone. And I will see all you guys, gals, and non-binary pals around the internet. So I'm going to get the raid started here. And you all have a great night, day, time zone, like I said. But I'll see you all later. Bye!